Alright. Yeah, we are currently stuck with the fucking Moonlight Greatsword. Which is, not great. There is a Scimitar on this guy, though.
Come again.
Yeah, but we actually are on. We're in a pretty good shape here. We have the very large ember and the large ember. We already gave the large ember to Andre. But yeah, we can upgrade weapons to +10 now. Which is pretty nice. We have still not found the Lordvessel, though. I guess we could buy the Scimitar. I don't know, I kind of need a usable weapon.
You, Printman. I like my...
No, I don't think we looted the graveyard yet.
Oh,
I mean, the thing is, I can't really use the Moonlight Greatsword because I only have 9 int. What is it, like 28 int to use this fucking thing? Like, I'm not gonna get the stats to use that. It's not happening. I think we go upgrade the Scimitar, and then we probably try to kill everything in the graveyard and then loot it all, I guess. I like how the eye holes aren't even like lined up with the face at all, though. It's like, am I looking out of my fucking mouth? Yeah, the rando has logic. That's right. I always forget you gotta fucking send it.
Oi, where are you?
Oi. All right. I looted this item though, right? There's a lot of items here, so that's kind of why I want to loot this place. Oh yeah, I forgot we have fucking black firebombs as well. Okay, we don't want to loot yet, though. We want to kill stuff first. While we can. Die. Yeah, we have the very large ember. This isn't too bad. Bruh. Okay, yep. You can get stun locked. Dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? Die, you bitch. And the R2 on this weapon is ass. Alright. And it's so quiet without the footsteps. I mean, we killed all these guys. The question is, do we go deeper and try to kill some stuff down here? Are there even any items?
Stranger, thank you.
What is that sound? Oh, that could have been really bad. Oh, bullshit. I think we got one whip during this run, maybe? I don't know, is stuff in the graveyard gonna respawn? Get a double red Vagrant. Come here, buddy. Oh, I really don't like this place. Coming down. Pretty chill so far. I don't really like how much Estus I'm missing. Server. I'm gonna go back and loot all of the graveyard. Hopefully going this far doesn't respawn. Oh, Mask of the Mother, hey. I'll take it. I don't know how much, it's actually like a decent amount of HP that you get from it. It's not bad. Oh god, there's a fucking Titanite demon in the ceiling. Oh, they fucking respawned. God, dude, that is like actually so annoying. Goodbye, Mother Mask. I don't know if it's worth getting 15 int or not. I guess we'll go for it. Upgrade the weapon again. Yeah. I don't know if I want to. Weapon's okay. None of the enemies here were that dangerous, so... And we have black firebombs, so fuck it. Dude, stop spamming that! shit. I mean, we could go try to kill a boss with this, I guess. I don't know what boss I can do. I mean, maybe butterfly, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I only have one twinkling titanite. The thing is, guys, I have to loot, but we could use this to... Oh yeah, I guess there is Stray Demon. Yeah, I still need to find the Lordvessel. Maybe we kill Stray Demon and we clear out that area.
You print money. I like money.
Capra. Yeah. I have one twinkling. What do you mean I have a lot? No TP? No, I don't have the Lordvessel. Did the giant not sell those cheap? I feel like if he did, I would have bought some. Sure.
Oi, where are you off?
Boy. Alright. I guess we'll go back. No, we didn't do Capra yet. God, this is the dude, I hate this dragon butt being here, though. This shit makes me sick. Did like nothing. I don't know. Okay, my casual knowledge of DS1 is kind of lacking. How the fuck do you get... How do you even get down to the lower... Oh, something just died for 10,000. How do you even get down to the lower area? I mean, normally I just do the skip, but I don't really know if I want to do the skip. You need a key. Right. Oh. I don't know, I'm scared of doing this jump because I feel like I might get piled on. No, I don't have the key. What's up, Cake? Oh. Oh my god, I don't even have any... Yeah, I just fucked myself. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Need this guy to fall. Getting a little sketched out. This enemy is so ass. Holy shit. Can I not take the elevator? I mean, I can. I'm afraid that the Dragon Butt is gonna like send me flying with his collision off the ledge. Like that's what I'm most scared of. Dude, where are you fucking going? Getting 10,000 souls every time here. Something is dying. Oh, they don't actually explode if you kill them with fire or not a melee weapon, I guess? I don't... And we are so OP right now. Oh, I want to loot this shit, but... we need to go down. Why can't I loot it? Well, I want to keep my Black Knight Greatsword. I mean, I guess we can do this jump.
Toilet bitch.
I want to get toxic. Yeah, this is pretty chill. We have such an OP weapon right now, like... Alright, well... Hopefully whatever's in here is not fucked. Golem? This is weird. Oh, this is like completely free. Well, that was easy. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix this. Yeah, it changes the rolling action, but it only works if you're... It only works if your equip load is like low enough, right? If you're in light roll. Alright, well, we could check the female undead merchant now, right? We do not have the key. Hmm.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Hold on, let me time this guy out. Holy Titanite shards. A greatsword? If we end up with a great bow, we could buy a few of these, I guess. Oh, and a ring. That's really good.
Come again if you please.
All right, now the question is, where do we go now? I mean, we could go back. Yeah, we should probably free Griggs. Oh, I want to loot that item. I feel like the enemies respawning when you get far enough away is quite a pain in the ass. Dude, why is there so many of these fucking guys? Come on, buddy. I'm so strong. I'm so strong.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Mass. Can you open this door from behind if you don't have the key? I mean, I don't really think we'll ever need this door anyways. I guess we can open it, but... I don't really think there's going to be much of a reason for me to go up here. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Alright, well... I mean, we could probably just clear all of this area, I guess. Isn't there an item behind this mushroom guy? Well, maybe not. You need loot to get Lordvessel? Well, yeah, I know, but... we can, like, kill everything and then just run around and loot everything afterward. Oh, God. That could have been really bad. I'm a little sussed out. No, not like this, dude. No fucking way, man. Oh my god. I went too far to the left. No fucking way, dude. Oh, I only have myself to blame there. I knew how dangerous that situation was. Oh, fuck. That's why I was trying to firebomb. I really thought he was stuck. Oh. 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 Oh my god. I was trying to throw firebombs, man. I went too much to the left and he just went past the corner. He was like stuck on the corner, but I just went slightly too far left, and then, dude, I was like a tenth. If my firebomb went off, I would have been fine. I was like a tenth of a second. I was probably just a few frames away of throwing that firebomb. I don't know. That was just stupid, though. I mean, I don't. Maybe I should have. I should have like went to the left to try to get him unstuck and then like rolled back, I guess. I don't know. Why is it always the bone wheels? I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I necessarily misplayed there. I don't know. It was just fucked. It was just fucked, man. I thought he was stuck. I really thought he was stuck, but I guess when I went too far to the left, and because of that, he got unstuck. No, I don't think the enemy was keeping him from like, I mean, maybe it was, but I don't think so, because the weird, I don't even know what to call that enemy. The enemy that was coming down the stairs, he got like halfway down the stairs and the bone wheel was still stuck. So I didn't think, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that the fucking bone wheel would get off the corner. I don't know. Can you even toggle to get out of the bone wheel attack? I feel like it hits you too fast, no? Yeah, I went too much to the left. I don't know. I thought I was being whatever, man. The run's dead. It is what it is. I was trying to be careful, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. toggle while holding a direction, you can slip out. I guess I should have tried that. You need the shield for the bone wheels. The thing is, if you're in like a tight corridor and you shield the bone wheels, they're just gonna keep rolling against you until your stam breaks, and then they're gonna kill you anyways. Like if they have a like a good positioning on you, you're just fucked regardless. You can block them if you're in like a big open area, and but if you're like against a wall, or like if they have a good angle on you and you block, they'll just kill you anyways. Oh my god, man. That run was going so well too. We were in such good shape. We had whatever. It's over. I mean, Cleric is good, but the 14 Faith is not preferable. I mean, I was thinking about blocking the bone wheel, but I don't know. Whatever, man. The run's dead. I'll try to be more careful around the bone wheels. I mean, the thing is, I knew how dangerous that situation was. I really thought that the bone wheel was like stuck though. I should have been a bit more careful. I don't know. Shit happens. Whatever. Let's move on.
Go forth, touch the demon inside me.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Alright. We go again.
Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And seethed the fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
All right. We go again. And that last death was painful, dude. It was such a good run that we had. Oh well. Surely we'll get Lordvessel early on this run. And everything will be great. I'm gonna skip picking up the shield. I don't want to be too heavy. Maybe I can still light roll? No. How far off are we though? 13.7. We need 54.8. If we get one more endurance, we'll be able to light roll. Maybe we just try to kill some bosses with this weapon. It's not that bad of a weapon. Yeah, the R2 on this weapon is meme. Die, rat. Does that bleed? It does, yeah. What the fuck am I doing? God. We can get 1 point in endurance, and then I think we can light roll. Yeah, nice. All right. I don't know. Man, I hate not looting stuff. Like, I want to pick stuff up, but kind of want to try to kill some stuff with this weapon. It's dumb if the strat is to not loot anything. I mean, it's not that you don't loot anything, it's just you need to be smart about when you loot stuff. Can this guy bleed? Tactical looting, yeah. Did I die? Well, I didn't live. Weapon is quite good. What does this weapon upgrade with, actually? Twinklies? Oh, we could get it to +1 then, I guess. Who's in here? Gargoyle? Kill him. I think we can bleed him, right? Maybe not. Bleeding stone. I didn't think that this... Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, no, you can. All right, Andre, give me some good shit. Life Hunt Scythe, that's not bad. Zweihander, Rapier, Sack, Ring of Steel Protection. Oh, he's got some bones. Doesn't have any souls, though. I want to try to kill gargoyles, maybe. Yeah, you need to be careful not to cut off the tails. Oh god, not again. Having this enemy here is not fun. Where's all the enemies? Turn back around, please. It's not great. I think maybe we just book it. Oh, this is super chill. Oh, wait. Oh, God. It would have been chill, but I didn't fucking forgot about that stupid enemy. God damn it. It was chill, chat. Bro, get the fuck out of the staircase. I might have to rest. He's still just trying to shoot at me. I don't know how de-aggro ranges work. Like, is he still up there? He is, yeah, well, okay. Oh. Damn it, dude, we were right there. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked! Dude! Just leave her. But if she, dude, if she decides to walk, like, I don't know. I don't trust leaving her, to be honest. Oh. Bro, the fucking buffed up rats. What the fuck? Dude, that buff is not okay. I'm gonna get fucking one shot. And I'm poisoned, dude! Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Why were all the enemies not aggroed like, I don't know why did all the enemy, oh. Maybe by coming over here, I like somehow... Maybe I need this tree guy to come a bit further down. They might be like hearing my attacking. Well, okay. All right then. I don't know. I mean, maybe instead of trying to bait that guy out, maybe I should have just like kicked him. Just like ran straight forward and then tried to kick him back so I could like make space. I don't know. I had to wait there for too long for him to get out of the way. You kick, they'll gang up on you still? No, I think I could have made it. I think I should have ran up to him and kicked. I think that would have actually been the better solution. I don't know. I just want to get gargoyles like out of the way with early on, especially because the problem is if I do Quelaag first, it's like a pain in the ass because of Law Trick. Probably gonna loot some stuff on this run. Why don't I buy throwing knives? Throwing knives are like terrible in this game. I don't think they even scale with your stats. What happened to yesterday's run? I don't want to talk about it. They can mess with AI. Does that work in this game? I mean, I guess maybe you can distract enemies with the throwing knives. I don't know. I mean, you do that in Elden Ring. I don't know if that works in this game or not, though. Oh, man. I can't believe we fucking... I still can't believe we lost that run earlier. Dude, the bone wheels probably are the most dangerous enemy. The thing is, most of the time, even if you get hit by a bone wheel, a lot of the time they'll hit you a little bit and then roll past you. But if they get you in like the perfect position, I mean, the DLC casters can be really bad. It just depends on their positioning. Sometimes it's not really a big deal. Chain Prisoner is annoying, but he's pretty slow. Yeah, he's really tanky and just never stops pursuing you. You can actually eat. Holy shit, man. I don't know if you can like strafe some of this guy's attacks. I mean, being able to light roll is nice, but yeah, I think we kind of have to loot some stuff. It's DS1, you can strafe his attacks. I mean, there's a lot of strafable attacks in DS1, but not all of them. I feel like Capra has pretty good tracking. Yeah, I can't wait for RE9. Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Now.
That's ass. I don't know why I'm going this way. I could have jumped over the ledge. I did a lot of RE4 randomizer. Oh, wow, we have so many souls. You know what, I'm just gonna dark sign here. I don't really want to deal with this dragon butt. This is a really nice start. $36,000 right away. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna level up in right now. It's not really it's not a super high priority, to be honest. Yeah, the bone wheels are fucked. I don't know. That death earlier, like, it honestly, it was stupid. I should have been a bit more careful. I mean, it's not that I wasn't even being careful, but I wasn't careful enough. Because I knew that there might be a possibility that he like breaks free out of, oh my god, the washing pole. I knew there was a chance that he might break free there, so I should have been a bit more careful. But it's okay. That run is, it's dead and gone. Well, Mask of the Mother is nice. The Guardian Tail is not nice, though. Oh, goodbye. Mask of the Mother. I mean, I did kill all the enemies. It was just the bone wheel left. And I mean, I was trying to, like, I was trying to kill him with the black firebombs. Ooh, enchanted falchion.
Come back soon.
That's really good. I kind of want to loot a little bit more stuff, though. I think we'll loot a little bit more, and then we could go get the magic falchion and maybe start killing some bosses. Well, yeah, the tail is ass, but we don't need... Like, we might as well loot some more stuff. And go to Andre. I think we go to Andre, check what he has, and then we'll go down by the enchanted falchion, and then we can do gargoyles with that. Or maybe we'll find a good weapon along the way here, and then we can keep the falchion for later. No, it's not always Hydra. Ask of the Father. And this weapon is so heavy, though. What are the stats? 40 strength. This thing weighs 18. Holy shit. Ooh, that's good. Bro, Are you kidding me? Dude, what is that? I get up and my character does a fucking turnaround animation. You've got to be kidding me, dude. That wasn't even a bad fucking... Dude, that wasn't even a bad seed. We had a good fucking weapon, and we already had found a ton of souls. Like, that wasn't even bad. I just... That was so unlucky. He hits me on the ground and then does an instant shield bash follow-up. Like, as I'm fucking getting up. I don't even think... Even if I didn't get that turnaround animation, I'm pretty sure I was fucking dead either way. Like, I'm pretty sure that shield slam... It has so many active frames that I think it would have just killed me either way. feel like Bandit is just the best for starting stats. Do you have low attunement? I guess the only thing is the int is not great. Oh wait, there's a Quelaag Fury Sword on Hunter. Wasn't I gonna play Resident Evil after dying? Well, I actually said I'm going to do Resident Evil after I die, assuming I don't die 30 minutes into my run. And I died 30 minutes into my run, so... You just, I guess, didn't hear that part. I don't know which Resident Evil we're gonna play. I might play Resident Evil 0. God, I'm kind of dreading it though. I don't like that game very much. How am I not able to do a fucking R1 combo on this? Whatever, dude. How am I not able to R1 combo this guy? He's somehow it's fucking absurd. That was stupid. Whatever. Oh, this is good. Wait, what class is this? Warrior? Oh. Let's see, what else do we have? I think Warrior is the best. Yeah. Sanctuary Guardian isn't that bad in place of Quelaag. He doesn't actually have that much health. Gaping isn't that bad either. But yeah, Manus and Calamite are not good. No, Gaping Dragon isn't that bad. This isn't the one I wanted to fucking loot. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. And this is a really good starting weapon, so I guess we'll just go try to kill some stuff.
Fucking hell! Fuck!
Could always get a better weapon. I mean, this weapon does like 250 damage. Chance of me finding a better weapon is very unlikely. Oops. Reinforced club and demon titanite. Wait, demon titanite. Wait, can't I use that to upgrade the spear?
Come back soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 100 souls anyways. Not a big deal. Here, buddy. Ooh, a soul of Smough. Damn. That's nice. Loot those corpses real quick. Honestly, I prefer looting stuff at the beginning. And like... I mean, I think the best strat is... leave it... If you get lucky and you get 2 weapons on a starting class, then... Like, if you have a good weapon and like a mediocre weapon, you can use the mediocre weapon to kill the boss and then leave the good one in the asylum. And then you can loot and go grab that after. Does this thing have good scaling at all? CC. It's definitely more efficient to like loot stuff as you run through the area, so you don't have to do it again. Oh no. You missed the crystal halberd. Yeah, the crystal halberd is so good. Although this weapon we have right now is not that far off. Oh, this guy gives 10,000 souls. That's really good. We can kill him. Kind of annoying though, because I have to keep waiting for him to drop down. Bro, that is like the slowest R2 I've ever seen. What the fuck? Probably better to do 2 R1s instead. Maybe 3 R1s even? Ah, see, that's the thing. If I get too close, risking the spear. Well, this guy doesn't drop anything. Or, like, doesn't drop an item that's forced into your inventory. Soul of a hero. Oh, and wait, don't we already have another Firekeeper soul? Or no, that was the last run, maybe. Infinite fire bombs. Yaito and Great Axe. You know what? Let's just buy max firebombs. Fuck it. Alright, I mean, we're in pretty good shape right now, I think. This is really good. I mean, this is fucking really solid damage. Let's just try to clear the way to the gargoyles, I guess. Oh god, is that a chained prisoner? Why? Why, man? Oh. This is already like fucking Jover, dude. This shit. This enemy is fucking ass. He's so like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, I don't even want to kill it, but I guess, like, should I? Dude, it's... Oh, another fucking bone wheel as well. Oh, Jesus. I feel like maybe I could get him... with gravity. Okay. Dude, I didn't actually think that the Tranquil Walk of Peace fucking hit me. Or wait, how does that work? Is it like when I couldn't fucking roll? You can't roll when that guy does that. I guess it's like a constant aura around him. I forgot how dangerous that is. I actually didn't really remember how that worked. I mean, I knew it can. I know what it does, but I didn't realize that it was like an aura. Maybe we should have just. Oh, I don't know, man. I kind of want some pizza. That sounds really good. Maybe I'll order a pizza for lunch. The skull lantern. The start of this run is just it's so brutal. Like dude, some enemy combos are so, like, I don't know what should I have even done there? Should I have waited for the Walk of Peace to end? Does it end? I didn't get hit by it? Well, that's not how it works. Oh, God. It lasts for like 2 minutes. God. Crazy how many different enemies there are in this game. Oh, this is not good. And I wonder if you could use his body to skip Asylum here. I might be dead. Bruh. Plunge. Yeah, there's scaling for the Asylum because if there wasn't, you would just reset constantly. You know what? I wonder though, is it even possible to get DLC bosses in the Asylum? I feel like it isn't because I've never seen one. Ooh, Soul of Menace. Arc beat.
Very well. Now.
Ooh, Titanite catch pulled. Yo, this is a really good weapon. That's good.
Come again.
Ass? What do you mean it's ass? It does like 270 damage, and isn't it a halberd? You're crazy. Stone Greatsword's also not bad, but the stat requirements are a little too high. Oh, good God. Well, this place looks fun. Damn. Classic 16, 16, 16. Did I loot the firebomb item here? Got fucking... No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember looting it, but... Thought maybe I just forgot. Dragon Slayer Spear. Play the Neo game? I mean, I played Neo 3. It was fun. Kinda I'm done with it now, though. Yeah, the DS2 rando is a lot of fun. I feel like in DS2 you actually have more options as to where you can go. Because in Dark Souls 2 you can go to the forest, you can go to Heidi's, you can also go to the Shaded Woods, and you could also potentially go to what's it even called? I don't know, the Forbidden Woods place. The undead area. Oh yeah, and the gutter as well. Forgot about the gutter. It would be cool if the fog gate randomizer for this game worked with the item rando. I don't think it does though. It's not used what you get in DS2. I mean, it could be. Thought it did. I don't think so. Maybe it does.
Come back soon.
Good weapon? Not really. Okay, dude. Bro. That roll is so ass. Shit, dude. They fall? Hello. Thank you. Are you leaving soon? Oh, it's at 1. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You need me to do anything? Okay. Well, 20,000 souls, not bad. Endurance, nah. Level 300 before fighting a boss. Hey, we need those levels, man. We're getting a ton of souls, so that's good. I don't know if I'd say they're quite the same pirate. They're similar, though. I guess. I have 16 endurance, man. It's not like I don't even have that much. It's just, it's not worth... Like, you just have to accept that you're gonna be mid-rolling in this run. Or fat rolling, potentially, but fat rolling is really, really bad. It's just like, you even if you got 50 endurance, you're probably not gonna be light rolling. Oh, not again. That's... I think he sells... Oh, shit. Dark Hand, Abyss Great... Well, I don't know about the Abyss Greatsword. The server. Okay, infinite Titanite shards from him is really good. Got a whole 5 damage out of that. I mean, it's 150 now, but yeah, this weapon doesn't seem that great. Yeah, sorry, this shit is so loud. Did he have light armor? I actually don't know. Not really. That's slightly better. Well, we could get the Titanite catch pull, but I really don't want to be fat rolling. Hopefully we don't have super shitty enemies here. Dude, why is there always a fucking bone wheel here? This sword is terrible. They have high slash resist. That's true. Oh, we're at mid-roll now. At least we have a good shield. All right. Oh, good God. I just got myself killed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why did I do that? Because like there was like 10 enemies that dropped down. How many fucking enemies can be in, like, how many enemies can be there? Dude, I thought, why'd I even try? Because I thought all the fucking enemies dropped down. Like, how is there still like 5 more enemies in the fucking hallway? I don't know. I'm just playing. I saw all of those enemies and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of the Grave Lord. I think the area got grave lorded, and there was like 17 enemies. I saw all those enemies drop down, and I was like, I feel like I can just book it, but I guess I shouldn't do that. It's just not worth the risk. That was a fucking throw. Honestly, that was stupid. I have to take it slow, and I guess I should have just tried to kill everybody there. Or maybe I should have... I don't know. If an area is grave lorded, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like, maybe I could just leave the area and come back, and... and then maybe the extra enemies will be gone. The thing is, there's been multiple times that I've made it through there. Like, I feel like it's actually not that bad of a strat to bait the enemies down and then go up the stairwell. I think you want to... There's one enemy in the stairwell, though, that you want to make sure to kill, which I didn't. I should have killed that like, DLC enemy that I got stuck on. I should have killed him first before I baited out the enemies. Yeah, the enemy's always there in the staircase, so... Oh, that was really stupid. Yeah, the sword wasn't great. I should have went down and bought the Titanite catch pole and then tried to kill some stuff. I don't know, I'm just too greedy, man. I saw all those enemies there and I was just like, I don't want to fucking kill these guys, but I mean, it's better than resetting and spending 10 minutes running through the fucking Valley of Drakes again. I mean, that sword wasn't that great, but I mean, we had a good weapon in Firelink Shrine that we could buy. But we had the Titanite catch pole, which is actually really fucking good, and we had infinite Titanite shards. So like, I don't know. That was really dumb. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sometimes you just have to accept that like, the safest strategy is just to kill everything. Just when I'm early on in the run, I end up taking more risks, because I get impatient. Yo, Pontus, thank you for the 7 months, man. I really do just need to be more careful, though. It was like the same thing in the Dark Souls 2 rando when I was doing that. Doesn't look more careful. Well, these enemies are, bro. I'm a minute and a half into the. Damage is so bad. Alright, no more throwing. Oh, that last run was so stupid, actually. Whatever. It's okay. I need to get like a pizza, man. That'll cheer me up. Dude. Oh, this weapon is really good. I mean, I kind of want to... I want to see if this guy has any souls. Please do not give me a weapon, you... Please. Thank you.
Very well. Now,
Oh!
come again.
We could actually get enough endurance to light roll. We wanted... We would need 61. We would need 7... I don't know. We would need 21 endurance, which is quite a lot. I feel like I would rather get HP. Wait, did I just level 15 dex? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this is a really good weapon. I think we just go to Andre.
An awesome choice, stranger.
What? Is come back soon.
Go to Andre, go to Gargs, die on the way, repeat. Hopefully not. I'm gonna take my time as best as I can on the Gargoyle section. Oh no. Oh jeez. Ooh. And I go to Sif first. I mean, I could. Might not be a bad idea to go to Sif first for the souls. Hey Phoenix and Bot Chris, thank you for the resubs, guys. Sif could give a weapon. That's true. The start of this run is really the most dangerous, though. Like I need to be more careful in the early game. Yeah. The early game gets a little repetitive too, so oh gosh. I really need to try to keep myself alive better. Said that before, I absolutely have. How are you alive, dude? Oh. Thank you, Cat Thief. More loud sounds, yep. Unlimited black fire bombs, they're expensive. Oh, a Black Knight Great Axe and a Dark Hand. That's good. RTSR. How much do my gloves weigh? 3? I think we should buy the other gloves that he has. It'll make it easier to get... Oh, we already have... Okay, that's good enough. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use RTSR. Alright. We have 23 HP, we have light roll, we have a good weapon. Let's slowly clear our way to the gargoyles. Okay. Dude. What is going on? Hi. Nobody else is chasing me. Comes the fucking army. Okay. All right. We're doing it. Are the R2s on this good? Not really. Gwyn on the roof. Oh god, I hope not. We should be good to go in here. Nice. Sanctuary? Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I think this guy's resistant to lightning. I think magic should be fine. Okay, well, that was dumb. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that bad. I don't want him to do the tail spin on me. Damage isn't bad. I mean, it's not great, but could be worse. Buffered attack. Surprised he hasn't staggered. Maybe he had like hyper armor during one of them. Does this lightning even work? I actually don't know if it does. What the? No problemo. What you got for me, buddy? Soul of a hero. Demon Titanite, some arrows. We got some light stuff-ish. Should kill him? Yeah. All right. All right. We're gonna go down.
You leave me no
Oh shit.
choice.
That's not what I wanted.
Fate. So be it.
Dude, this fucking guy. All right. Dip next. I'm just gonna go do Quelaag, I think. I don't have any materials to upgrade the catch pole. Quelaag drops an item. Yeah, but I need to kill Quelaag regardless. It doesn't matter if she can potentially drop something that replaces it. I need to kill Quelaag. The thing is, if you ring both of the bells in this game, then you get access to Framped, and you can feed Framped Titanite. Like, Framped is a really good way to actually get Titanite. No. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna backstab me. Wait, does this weapon upgrade with Demon Titanite? I thought it was Twinklies. Oh my god. Red Phantom Dragon Butt. Is that Manus? Or wait, Taurus? I don't fucking know. Bro. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, this is so terrible. Can I fight him later? I mean, I don't know. So much stamina. Goodness. Oh, this weapon is, or this fucking move that he does is so annoying. Like, I don't know if I can punish that one. Got a counter hit. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god, the fucking camera is so bad. Oh.
Oh.
I guess he did. I don't know. I thought that was the slow hand slam, but I guess it was the fast one because he comboed me. Dude, I couldn't fucking see. Dude, I couldn't see anything. I literally had no idea what he was doing. Yeah, I mean, we could have killed him though. Yeah, it's getting. I feel like if you get Manus or Garg, or sorry, if you get like Manus, Calamy, or I guess also Artorias. Which, speaking of, I haven't actually seen Artorias yet. But if you get those guys in place of Gargs or Quelaag, you're kind of fucked. No, I didn't have a homeward bone, and the thing is, guys, I mean, I guess I could run around and loot, but I'm probably not even gonna find a better weapon for Manus than the one I was just using. I mean, that weapon we were just using does like 280 damage. Oh, did I have Artorias and Quelaag ones? Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't... Like, it doesn't really matter, because I need to kill... Like, I need to kill Manus if I want to make progress in the game. I mean, I guess I could just wait on doing Manus. Maybe that would have been the better choice. I mean, I could have maybe killed a few more bosses and got a bit more strength and dex, so I do a little bit more damage. The damage really wasn't going to get much better than that, though. And the likelihood of me finding a better weapon is also quite low. I mean, I definitely could have killed him there. I don't know. I guess I got greedy. I thought he has two different. When he slams with his left hand, he has two different variants of it. He has like a slow one and a faster one. If he does the fast one, he can follow it up. If he does the slow one, he can't combo it. And I guess I thought he did the slow one, but it wasn't the slow one.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
Did I not check
shrouded
deprived?
by fog.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should have checked deprived.
A land of grey crags.
I'm gonna go get some water, chat.
trees, and everlasting dragons.
Might order some food as well. Yeah, I'll be right back.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts.
Alright. Alright, I've seen this intro enough. Excuse me, my man. The fresh run, yep. Here we go again. Yeah, I should have not picked up the shield. Bro. Oh, God. What am I fucking doing? I was like, surely whatever this is isn't that bad. Bro dropped a giant shield. Well, I'm fucked. I mean, I'm fucked. Maybe one of these got toxic. I'm fucking toxic. Come on, drop me something. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm just fucked. It's a reset. It's just a reset. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Could have fought? Bro, she fucking spewed. What do you mean I could have fought? She spewed fucking lava on the ground. I couldn't even approach her. Not even looking at the rest. Yeah. know. I feel like it's just best to start with the classes with the... Like, Warrior and Bandit are the best because of the stat spread. If you have, you know, 8 or 9 levels wasted on shit you don't need, like, it makes it that much harder to get... Just get the levels you want. Yeah, I should check all the classes though. Because I mean, if there's a good starting weapon, it's probably still better. I don't know, man. Oh my god. He killed him. What is he doing? All right. Armor smith box?
Very well.
You have to have the master key.
Now,
I actually don't know. That's a good question. Dragon Tooth. I mean, if we get 27 strength, could use the Dragon Tooth.
come again.
Hate that I can't make it onto the staircase there. Not really finding anything super great here. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. This might be a bad idea. We could get some souls from these guys. Oh gosh. just finding gloves. So many gloves. Is that a Capra? Orange chard ring. Why the route change? I don't know, I just figured I'd loot these items. There's like quite a few of them. Loot the graveyard. The graveyard is so dangerous. I mean, we could try to loot the graveyard right at the beginning of the run if we wanted. I mean, it's only like 3 minutes in. It's just we're probably gonna die there a lot if we try. I mean, if I'm not saying like kill the graveyard, just run around and try to loot it. We got purple moss clump though. That's good. We get toxic. Getting toxic in this run is actually so bad. Oh, Covenant of Artorias. I mean, that's a good find. It's funny how we found the orange tread ring and the Covenant. Slab? I mean, that's good. We could get chunks from that. Yeah, I mean, when I fight 4 kings, I'm gonna just equip the ring. A Lord Soul. Finding some good stuff here. Surely this little guy is not going to trap me in here, right? You skip half the game if you get Lordvessel and the 4 Lord Souls at the start. I mean, yeah, but the chance of you getting that is astronomically low. What's up, Dara? Dude, I've found so many gloves in this run so far. What the hell is going on? Light Town key. We are finding so many keys. I mean, I don't really want to go to Blight Town through that pathway anyways, but yeah, the orange charred ring gives you fire kicks. I mean, we could go over this way and try to loot these items, but I was kind of worried about falling down there. I knew I wasn't going to die if I did. Well, I know you can survive that fall. This is not good. Are there even any items down here? I think there's one over here, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, dropping down there... Well, it depends on what enemies are down there, but... not the worst. A few items, at least. There's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies in that section, though. Can I kick off his tail? I want to try. Fuck this. He doesn't really have anything super great. He has some light. He has light gloves. The gloves, classic. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything great. I mean, poison throwing knives, I guess, could be okay. We need a fucking usable weapon, man. I feel like this run is gonna crash and burn. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Guess we could try to loot the graveyard. Graveyard doesn't look too bad. Well. Okay. Get iframes? No, our poise saved us there. Can I even up my Estus? Oh yeah, we have enough humanity. Can you bleed with this weapon? Oh yeah. That's nice. I mean, we could try to clear our way to gargoyles, I guess. Do I hear a bone wheel? What the fuck? Is that a fucking DLC enemy shooting dark magic? Okay, we need to be really careful here. Oh god. Ah, the fucking turnaround animation, dude. What am I doing, dude? Oh, Dark Souls 1 is, you're so slow in this fucking game, man. We can bleed her. Oh my goodness. Forgot about this guy. I like bait them to fall down here. I don't know, man. Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna go die. I'm losing my patience. I just can't. Is that fucking... I think it's Bed of Chaos. I think that's free. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is... It's pretty easy when you get it in these arenas, because if you just instantly destroy the roots, then you're basically fine. Maybe there's some arenas where he's actually dangerous, I'm not sure. Cool that Bed of Chaos can actually be randomized though, regardless. Oh. Homeward Bone. These are expensive, but... Oh, those are expensive as well. Grass Crest Shield. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy it, like... I'll buy a few more bones, even though they're really expensive. Dude, getting the FAP early on is so strong. I feel like if you get the Ring of Favor and Protection early on, your run is like secured. I mean, not quite, but it gives so much health and stam. It's such a fucking good ring. Yeah, Turkish, that's true. I probably should have bought even more bones, actually. Because going back up there is not gonna be fun. Probably should have just bought as many bones as I could have. It's alright though.
What have we here?
Alright, well, I think we just go see what Quelaag is, maybe, and try to just use the... I don't know, this weapon kind of blows. Not really sure what else I can do. I don't think any of the merchants have, like, anything good for me. Yeah, we could try to work our way towards the Undead Merchant. It's kind of scary though. I don't know why I'm even killing this guy. Oh my god. Bro, no, not like this. Alright, well, we just have to hope it's not a DLC boss. We're probably... We're probably boned. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ornstein. I don't know, man. ONS with just this weapon is gonna be not fucking good. Oh, no way that... Just curious how much damage I deal. I mean, it's doable. I don't know, this is gonna take fucking forever though. Oh, okay, well maybe not if I keep getting hit like a fucking idiot. And then the Bro, these turnaround animations are gonna fucking just ruin me. Dude, I have died so many times today to turnaround animations. I guess I need to be more mindful of it. Oh, that fucking pivot animation is so stupid. The problem is sometimes I can't really tell what, I don't know, if I get hit by an enemy, I'm not like necessarily looking at the direction that I'm facing when I fall on the ground. You know, a lot of the time I'm holding backwards, ready to time the roll. Then my character does a fucking turnaround animation. Like I needed to roll forwards or left or right. Maybe we just blacksmith giant hammer. Hey, Exo Rig, thank you for the 4 months. I think the RE9 demo will drop tomorrow. I don't know though, is there any like showcase? I mean, that would kind of... No fucking way. Dude, fuck off, man. All right. Let's just kill. Let's just. We're boss rushing. We just bonk. Bro, there's no fucking way, dude! What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm actually... Dude. Fuck off. That's insane. I couldn't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything. Dude. Oh. Okay, I guess I should... Whatever. I don't know. Just... Dude, I'm not tilted. I just got outplayed by the game, man. Ooh, another Blacksmith giant hammer. Dude, I got absolutely destroyed on that last run. That was insane. Hey, you know, it's funny too. When he hit me midair, in my mind, I was just thinking, please don't fucking butt slam. And of course, he butt slams. I wonder if I could have, like, blocked the butt slam. I'm pretty sure I still would have died, though. I didn't have that much health. I don't even think... I'm pretty sure I was still on the ground when he hit me with the butt slam. Alright, I'm gonna leave the hammer there. Leaving hammer just to die early game. Well, I'm gonna pick it up. I just...
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Took full damage from that. I thought you could stagger him. And I'm not so sure anymore. Who can? Maybe the amount of hits to stagger is like similar to the original though. It's like not scaled down. I don't know. Why leave the hammer? Well, the main reason I want to leave the hammer is so I can actually loot some stuff and then go back and pick it up after I've looted some items. Oh, we're light, 11.3. How much does the Blacksmith giant hammer weigh? Weighs 6. Because then I would be at 15 equip load. Whatever. We'll just... I was thinking about going to pick it up. Because I'm kind of light already. Full drip, well, I'm probably going to lose it right away. Dude, the early game in this is just reset hell. Ellis said he would be down to play the gnome game. What is the gnome game? I didn't really... I mean, Yap Yap was okay, but I feel like it gets boring really quickly.
Very well.
I don't really want to play that game again. It was entertaining for like an hour or two, but... Great Lord Greatsword. I've never even seen this thing. 250... Wait. This thing has really good damage. 20 strength? I haven't seen this yet. Actually, shit. Is it though? I haven't seen Gwyn's sword. Oh my god, 3 rings. No, I mean like I've never seen that in the rando yet.
Again.
I didn't realize. Actually, it's mid. I mean, 256 damage is not bad. You did? Okay, well, I don't remember that. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Holy shit. We're saved. Yeah, the outfit's actually pretty good. Chat wants Bloodborne Rando. I think you want Bloodborne Rando. You don't speak for all of chat.
Well,
He does. Okay.
come back soon.
Going through the valley here is nice, but I feel like there's just not... You don't actually get that many items to loot. Like, maybe going to Blighttown... I mean, Blighttown does have a ton of loot. I kind of want to, like, switch it up. But it just feels like this is the best way to go, because you get to check Andre, and if you get lucky with Andre, you can get, like, infinite Titanite shards. Lost the claymore. Yeah, I mean, it's okay though. We have the blacksmith giant hammer. Waiting for us. Also, reinforced club is pretty good. I don't know. I don't think looting that item is a good idea. Andre had the BKH and infinite cheap twinklies. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, Hob got a seed where he had a +5 blacksmith giant hammer. Like, incredibly lucky. Uchigatana. This enemy is so stupid. We could try to loot some of the items. mess with that worm. Can you actually... Can you drop down here, or is this death? I actually don't... I don't know. Chop the tail. Oh, okay. Almost just died. Take a soul. Please. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay.
This one.
Only one twinkly. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy this hammer. We have another hammer back at the asylum that we can use as a backup, but I think it's better to buy this one so I don't have to go back.
Oi, where are you off?
What is my most heavy equipment? 1.1. Should have looted around first. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we already looted a good amount of stuff. Like, it's just, it's dangerous to run around looting stuff when you don't have a good weapon. We can just pump our HP now. I mean, we have 26 HP. That's pretty good, and a +1, so... Oh, let's, we only have 1 humanity. That kind of sucks. I can't kindle. Kill the dragon for souls. Not a bad idea. trying to maximize my hits. I don't know though. Maybe I should have. I mean, I need 62 equip load, or maybe 63. I need 8 or 9 endurance levels if I want to light roll. I'm having a great time right now. I guess baiting him back here is good. I'm getting fucking destroyed. This is awful. I feel like parrying these guys is the best. I actually... Or maybe backstabbing them. I don't really know how to fight this enemy that well. I guess I could run up and try to backstab him. I almost just died. I'm pretty sure I would have died there. Dude, this is just... I almost actually just died. What am I doing? I don't know, getting impatient. Oh, okay. I like how he just continuously blocks. Dude, this is fucked! I just can't. Okay, I mean, that's my bad. I can't even rest, dude. This is so fucking ass, man. What the hell? How do I die to a guy that can't move? Because the problem is, like, I wait for the... Right there, I waited for the Silver Knight to stop his attack. I go in for a hit, and then the Vagrant fucking hits me. And then they combo me. It's like, you could... It's just... I just do not have the patience for this fucking run. You know what? No. I know what... I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, man. Why keep pushing your luck? Go somewhere else. Bro, I need to kill the gargoyles at some point. Let's just go to Firelink, get our 10 Estus, and then we'll try. Go to Sif, level up. I mean, dude, a few extra I already have, don't I have 20? I have 29 health. I mean, some extra levels aren't even really gonna do anything. Why did I get 1500 there? All going the other way. Such a bad time right now. My greed knows no bounds. Alright. That should be most enemies. I mean, whatever it is, we should be able to fight it, hopefully. Just I do only have 6 Estus. No humanity. Okay. Should be alright. it's both. Bait out this guy's attack. How was that a miss? Not very good against him, though. Staggers him easily. That was weird. All right. I don't know why I'm even going down this ladder. I could just drop down. I mean, unless maybe you die from this fall if you're too heavy, but I don't think so. Some good souls. Ooh, that's quite nice. Take all those. Ooh, these are expensive green shards. They can turn into normal Titanite though, so I guess I'll buy one, even though it's kind of a steep price. Let's buy some arrows as well. How much was the Divine Blessing? Maybe I should buy that. Oh yeah, it's only 100. Alright. I mean, that looks pretty good. Have we seen Manus? Yeah, my last run died to Manus, actually, I think. Whenever I try to do like running attacks, you have to be sprinting for like quite a while to do a running attack in this game. Okay. Getting outplayed by the rat. Getting wrecked. I don't know why I'm even killing this guy. Is this an all-hit run? Yeah, man. Nice weapon it is.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Here we go. Bro, is it actually Gwyn? I don't even have a fucking shield. Oh my. This is ass. I mean...
Come again.
Like, technically, if I just baited the jump attack and I parried with my left hand, I guess that could work. I don't know. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. Honestly, the thing is, chat, this weapon is kind of terrible for Gwyn. Like, it's gonna take a fuck ton of parries. Dude, I feel like we... Getting such bad enemy RNG, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I was dead. I should not have attacked the dog. He was not even bothering me. This is chill. Hey, Jesus Lackey. Thanks, man. Oh, infinite Titanite shard. Maybe we should loot? I don't... Yeah, he also has a ton of these, which turn into normal shards, so I guess we could buy those too. Hmm. Also a great shield. 31 strength though, which is too much. Mm, 0.7 hat. How much is my current one? 3.1, 2.8. I mean, the pants are slightly less, but not really enough to matter. I mean, it's 0.5. Pull him? No. Oh. The Dust Crown ring is in here. We could buy the Ring of Steel protection, I guess. Maybe. They have it to replace Calmy Ring. I think the Cleric and Firelink has like 3 rings. So I'm pretty sure we're fine. Even if we get Calamity Ring. I'll just buy it. Fuck it. Just get the survivability right now. Lots more important. I kind of want to start. I don't know if I should. I'm not sure if I should start looting. Probably not yet. Probably try to kill you bosses if we can. He did. He isn't even dead. The fucking bone wheel. Oh my. The fuck, dude? This is fucking horrible. Oh god. Oh no. Well, this is fucked. I almost feel like it might be worth trying to get the stats to use the BKH and then go kill Gwyn, but I don't know, man. I mean, we could definitely kill him with the Blacksmith Giant Hammer, I think. Yeah, I mean, we could do the skip down to Capra. Fucking dark. Oh. This is horrible. The fucking cat. How do I miss that? Can I hit him twice in a row? Please no Hydra. Bed of Chaos. Okay. Got him. I don't have the basement key. Bridge isn't that bad, actually. Thank you for the raid, Ivan. Yeah, we'll kick the ladder. Well, this is fun. I feel like we should try to kill Capra. Oh my god, dude, they just like, they all fucking woke up at the same time. No fucking way. What do you mean? Okay, dude. I'm just quitting out because I don't want to fucking run all the way through all that bullshit again. I just want to go check this merchant. I mean, I could have homeward boned there. I just really didn't want to have to run back. I mean, I don't know. This run, are we just cooked, dude? Like fucking Manus in that room? How am I ever gonna do that? Like, I'm actually just dead. Like, I don't know.
Come again if you please.
Firebomb cheese? I don't think you could even kill him with firebombs. I don't even think 99 black firebombs would be enough. This is fucked. Dude, what? Mana's in there? Like, what the fuck? When he does his YOLO attack, I'm just gonna die. I don't know. This feels like almost a run where I just have, like, I'm actually fucked. I just want to go back to Firelink, dude. And firebomb cheese Manus. I don't think I can. I don't think they do enough damage, man. Or looting till I get a shield. Yeah. I mean, we could clear the graveyard and loot it, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the hammer, but... I don't know if we should do this. Man, fuck. I kind of want to just use the BKH to kill Gwyn, but I need a lot of levels. Whoa. That was kind of cool. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. How much do the firebombs do to this guy? I don't know why I'm even trying to kill him. Guys, don't... Fuck, man. Well, we could upgrade our weapon to +5. I'm not sure if I want to do lads or not. Maybe... I don't want to... I don't know. Tell them to wait? No, I... Somebody died. Well... Okay, maybe... I guess we just +5 Great Scythe and try to kill Gwyn with that. What about the backup hammer? The thing is, that hammer is really bad for Gwyn. I don't know if I should have rested here, actually. So what game are they playing for lads? The Burglin Gnomes, do you guys think? Oh, 1500 again. Yeah, maybe after we kill Gwyn, we could do lads. $85. Yeah, this shield should be really good for Gwyn. It's gonna take a lot of... It's gonna take a lot of parries. You know what, I think... Wasn't there a hornet ring on the cleric dude? Oh, whatever. As bleed. Can you bleed Gwyn? I assume you can. He's undead. Oh, okay. Skeleton. Did anybody sell purple moss clumps? Oh, if they did, I should have bought some. I don't think anybody had any though. Okay, dude. It is kind of tempting to wait out the poison, but it's probably fine. Use the divine blessing. Fuck it.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
It's not bad. With 10 Estus, not worth it? It's okay. You're definitely in. It's definitely intended for you to parry Gwyn. He's a fucking monster if you don't parry him. Like, genuinely.
Oh, what? Why was I worried about this? Well, I didn't have a shield. Probably could have just R1'd him, but I was kind of scared it might not actually kill him and then he's gonna beat my ass. I feel like this run is still fucked because Manus is in Capra's arena. But, I mean, we could potentially save him for the end of the run. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. When he starts casting dark magic, I feel like I'm just gonna die. Like, imagine getting through the entire run and then dying to Manus, like, at the end. It's just... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could firebomb him with 300 firebombs or something. Is Lepa playing with them? They still ladsing? I mean, I don't want to keep anybody waiting on me. Ella's playing some horror? Okay. Actually, wait. I could have made him fall off the ledge. I don't know why I teleported away. Should have killed him for the souls. Yo, Grats Blue. Go again, it takes 1 minute. Yeah, I might go see what Sif is.
tier 3 sub. Yeah, grats, Blue. I miss Silk Song. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Bro, if he backstabbed me, I think he would have one-shot me. The clip would have gone crazy. Yeah. We do have a BKH here, though. We need 21 strength. Or 22? Yeah, 22. That's 7 more strength levels. Oh, nice. I need more than BKH to kill Manus. Yeah, I feel like for Manus, I'm gonna need to be really strong for the Manus fight. Wait, did we kill Taurus in this run? We've killed 4 boss. Did we do Taurus? Wasn't that... Oh yeah, Taurus was Bed of Chaos. I get all the runs like get mixed up in my mind. I'd like to hit you, please. Should I even be killing this guy? Oh my god. Why was that one silver knight standing under the water? I have no idea what that was. Maybe he like fell down, because isn't there like enemies above? Kind of like above the waterfall. Maybe he like fell down and survived. I have no idea. Really weird. We already got Manus and Palamute, so... And before this is Artorias. Sanctuary Guardian would be okay. You can actually bleed him. That gaping. Oh, he didn't charge? Why isn't he charging? Dude, what is that fucking hitbox? I feel like he's baiting me because now I want to punish him harder because he's not charging. Yeah, okay, dude. I know your tricks. Soul? feel like we kind of need to loot more stuff. Enter the Forest Covenant to open the new shop, guy. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. You know what? If I reset the area, will they be gone? Oh, this is awful. I don't want to do this again. I need to get 10 Estus here. Oh, fuck, dude. I think we just need to run forward. We just need to run forward and let them get pushed down. Need to be careful that the red guy doesn't jump attack me. That guy's buffed up. Oh my god, bro, what is this? This is not okay. Where's the next fucking ball, bro? Oh. Well, this is my life now.
I actually do decent damage.
Oh, great. Great! Oh my god, dude! Fuck this place! Did it move? I think the ball is going the other way now. I guess the second time you come back, it goes over in that direction. Bro, oh my god. This is fucking horrible. Holy shit. All of this just to get Quail out in the boss room. Yeah.
All this just to die to Manus later, yeah. I don't know, man. I am like not feeling great about this run. More firebombs, Titanite shards.
Go along, try and make split. There you go, another.
Alright, well, we got 99 firebombs. Okay. What's up, Josh? What is the boss? Please don't be Qualag. Sif? Okay. We can work with that. I'm pretty sure I almost just died there. I'm just scared of him pushing me off the ledge, but I can't roll away from him. It's just too dangerous. We got a bleed proc. Iron Sith. Nice. Well, okay. That's great. Guess it's time to loot. What are the stat requirements for this? 6.
Might as well loot some of this stuff now. Broadsword. Thing is, dude, without the weapon smith box, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I need to get to the giant blacksmith. Not a good weapon against this guy. There's 2 items up here at least. And the weapon smith box would be like the best thing to find by far. Please don't be Havel. Guy actually kind of fucking hurts. I think he'll come up the ladder. Guy's kind of scary, chat. Honestly, I think it's best just to go up and loot the stuff and then bone back. Doesn't he? Yeah, I mean, he might drop something. I guess. Oh, I don't know. Let's just. This fight is a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, I should level up. No, I don't have the cage key. Did he have a weapon? Nothing really great at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. What? Oh, how was that not? How did I not get a backstab there? It was like perfect. Alright, well. I guess let's just go to Anor Londo. We're gonna have to come back through this area later, so can kill the NPC then. Could be 6 bosses. Should it? We don't have the cage key, right? Oh god. Hydra. Oh, the cage key. That's nice. That's actually quite nice, because then I don't have to go through that hellscape. I think the Grave Lord on the Sen's Fortress ended, though, a while ago. I guess we can loot here. You never know, it could always be the Lordvessel. I'm pretty fat. At least my weapon isn't heavy. The Smough legs look so weird with SPs. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Not hitting it anymore. I just do so little damage with my sword. This is so ass. What if you're like close to them? Seems like a bad idea. We're slowly getting there. Whoa. This is so awful. This guy will die permanently. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. Oh my god. That was horrible. I wonder if... I wonder if I would have been safe to like go up on the rafters. Nah, we're fine. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't drop shit anyways. I don't know why I'm even killing it. Oh my god, we got 2 of them? Oh, I'm so slow though, man. Please give me like a different pair of pants. How much do these fucking things weigh? 10. Chest piece is really heavy as well.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Capra, man. Can I, like, go around?
Oh.
I probably don't need to kill these guys. All right. That's okay. Yeah, the gargoyle shield was better, but spider shield's good too. In fact, the spider shield's probably better. How much damage does this do? Let's see. Okay, this is a stronger one. Wait a sec. Ah. God damn it, dude. I really don't want to do this, but I also don't want to run out of heals. Need to kindle. Just forget to kindle. Dude. Alright, we should just, Oh. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta go. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I'm panicking. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right. And we still have Manus waiting for us in the Capra arena after all this shit. Binos are an item, not a weapon. You got, oh. Almost out of bombs, yeah. Boulder shield's good. I'm really quite heavy though. Oh, this is gonna take a sec. Just keep. Washing pool. Our weapon keeps changing. Orange charred ring. Oh, we already found that. I guess that... Oh, no, that was the other run, I guess. There's nothing in here. Well, that's the staircase. We can't go through there. That mushroom, there's no item there. This hollow should drop an item. Oh, never mind.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, you can parry with the shield. I don't think you do more damage. Oops. Oh my. Faith. Is there an item in this room with the enemy? Oh. Alright, we just got these. Oh, this is chill. Battle axe. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. It is time to go to the giant blacksmith. We can upgrade the battle axe. Now open up the gate. I think if you're fat and you constantly, it's kind of annoying, but I think you actually move faster if you're fat and you constantly toggle. Could be wrong though. Ah, what the fuck is this? 36 strength. Well, we're actually not that far off. The slime. This doesn't seem too bad. The fact that these enemies chase you into this room is really annoying. I'm tempted to just, I feel like I just want to fucking quit out, man. Quit out would solve all of my problems. Got like 3 souls I could pop. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just go from above. That way we don't aggro any enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably just quit out there. I just like, I don't really want to abuse quit outs if I can. But if it's just to like save myself time, if I'm not doing it to prevent myself from dying, then I feel like it's fine. Can you get an angle to open it from here? God, that scared me. This fucking enemy is bullshit. Let me fucking loot the chest, man. Firekeeper soul. Oh. Wait, what does this weapon upgrade with? Demon Titanite? I don't know. Let's see, wait, does he have any weapons that I could buy? He has a normal great axe. Maybe we... downgrade it. Wait, can you... Oh, you can downgrade it. Wait, it goes into a Demon's Great Axe plus 10. 46 strength requirement? I can't use that. I think we buy the normal Great Axe and we upgrade it to plus 5. I think that's kind of our only choice right now. I have one more soul to pop. Fucking 46. Dude, I'm so fat. Check armor. Dude, I don't even have any souls to pop. That's cool, man. This game is a fucking joke, bro. How do you miss that? You know what, dude, fuck this. I'm about to fucking die to a Balder Knight, dude. I'm getting fucking outplayed. What the fuck? Use the Firekeeper soul? Where? I'm not going back to that Firekeeper. Well, I mean, I could, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever, dude. I'm just going in. Isn't that Pinwheel? That's the real one? Where the hell is he going? Oh fuck, I forgot there's a phase 2. Oh, I dodged that. Bro, what? Dude, oh my god, no. I'm an idiot. I should have just dodged. I don't know. I thought, dude, what? Oh, fuck. I thought that that was the right anime. No, it's not. It's not. Block. If I block. Oh.
No, I could have dodged it, man. That could have been okay. I mean, it was kind of cursed, but we could have done that. It's just I figured, so there's like a thing you can do if you're holding a specific type of weapon and I don't actually know which weapon types it is. Like just, oh yeah, this one works. If your legs, like if you just hold block like this, the ground spike will miss you. So that's what I tried to do, but then I just fucked myself. I should have I don't know, I should have healed when I got up. I probably should have just started spamming heal, because I could have poised through the skeletons. And then I should have boned afterwards. Fuck, man. Well, yeah, I panicked because I thought I was gonna dodge the spike, and then I didn't, and I was at 20% health, toxic. At least I don't need to fight Manus in Capra Arena. Yeah, that's true. This run was probably fucked anyways. He was spamming the shit out of the spike, but I mean, yeah. I fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could have killed Nito there. Like, it wasn't that bad. We had poise. It all just spiraled out of control so fast. I don't know, I mean, Nito there isn't even that bad. I just misplayed. I shouldn't have gotten hit by the second spike. But it was my bad. I wasn't ready for the first one, but I should have been able to dodge the second one. And even if I didn't dodge the second one again, I think if I spammed Estus, I would have been okay. Because I could just poise through the skeletons. Oh, that feels bad, man. We tried so hard. We got so far. Another 2.5 hours down the drain, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna go cry. No, I'm just kidding. I am gonna take a short break.
I'll be right back.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Alright, I'm back. How's the runs been? We had a good run going just a little bit ago, and I kind of threw. Seems to be the common theme around here. And I thought I was being cool, trying to do the no dodge spike, and then it got me killed. Got myself killed trying to teleport out. Yeah, I should have Estused 100%. I was just panicking. I was just panicking because I did not expect to get hit. That's a lot of damage. That's great. Oh, that last run, man. God damn it, dude.
Very well.
Okay. It's okay.
Now.
Pyro Flame and Great Chaos Fireball. That's actually... I mean, you only get 4 casts of it though, so...
Come again.
Doesn't really... Not all that great. Another 7 runs. Honestly, dude, that last run was not good RNG. Okay, well, it was kind of good RNG, but like, some of the areas in that run were really cursed. Like, we really had to fight to keep that run going at some points. We did get really lucky with the weapons at Andre, getting, like, the Blacksmith Giant Hammer and the BKH, but... I mean, Manus being in Cap. Honestly, though, like, it's probably for the best that we died because of Manus being in Capra's arena. I mean, it should be doable, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would have had to do Manus at like the end of the run when I have 40 HP and like I don't know, dude. Honestly, I feel like you could tank Manus kind of, but the issue is his magic. If he uses his magic spell, the one that tracks you, you're probably just gonna die. You're like not gonna have space. What if this is the fucking Lordvessel? Oh, this is great. Oh, you finally started moving. Okay. Oh, hey, Studwig, thank you for the 5 gifted earlier, by the way. Thank you very much, man. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to fucking fall on a slug, dude. Oh. Does he move? Oh my god. What was the item? I'm not even sure. I should have popped these souls. Have whips been my favorite? Yeah, man. God, whips are so bad in this game. The butterfly horn. This thing's actually... I remember I did a run with this thing before. I don't remember if it's that good or not. It's not really a weapon we want to use for this run anyways. Bro, it's... I've never seen C tier. I'm probably dead. Well, the Rite of Kindling is good. I think I can loot this item. I'm not gonna loot the one at the top of the stairs. Or top of the ladder, rather. Oh man, we're kind of fat. Freaking Havel's legs. Dude, how... Okay, we're not like overloaded at least. I'm gonna replay Death Stranding 2 when it comes to PC. Maybe. I don't know. Next. Or hey, Stefan. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall off. In level 2, the roads. Yeah. That sounds like a ton of fun sound. Humanity. Ella became demoralized and went offline. Yeah, I mean, he always ends his stream at 5 p.m. That's just when he normally stops. I think he was sadder today. Okay. Sure, I'm sure Ella is fine. Leppo wasn't even around anyways, right? So can always do lads another day. Some big souls, fire bombs. They're kind of expensive though. Ooh, infinite Titanite.
Don't get yourself. Yes.
Does not have any weapons though. That kind of sucks.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm kind of tempted to get the int to use this weapon, but I really don't want to use this weapon. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, Havel's gauntlets. No. Guess let's go loot the items over here. Buddy, come over here. Scimitar, and that's usable. But I'm still so fat. Does this guy have any armor? No.
Come again.
Oh man, I kind of wish that the weaponsmith box was just like a guaranteed drop or something. Or like you could just always buy it from Andre. I guess it, you know, it wouldn't be as exciting as if you found it normally, but... I don't really want to fight bosses with bat roll. It's so bad. I'm back. Bro. Chained prisoner. Oh my god. All right, well, I guess maybe we should just upgrade this thing to +5 and see if we can kill gargoyles. Probably what we have to do. Oh my god, why? What have I done? Why? Why is this area gravelorded? Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna dark sign if it looks scary. Oh goodness. Oh. Alright. That's cool, man. I just want to see how much damage I do. I got the fat roll is not good though. Well, I guess I'm fucked. I mean, I don't know. What do I fucking do? I can't. There's nothing I can do, dude. I'm just fucked. I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. No, no, no. Stop fucking walking away. Is he not fucking dead? Where's my souls, dude? All right. I mean, I don't... It just feels like I should jump off a fucking cliff. Like, in-game. Because what... Dude, what do I do? Like, I have to kill Manus to make progress. This fucking guy.
Oh.
Food. Alright, I'm gonna run past the dragon, but... Really worth it? Yeah, it's... Time to do 30 extra damage. Yep. Didn't have to kill the NPC. Yeah. Yeah. Love being poisoned. No. Got the fucking scissors. Dude. I'm dead. Being hunted by this evil demon. Oh my god. Why do these two aggro at the same fucking time? Dude, like, I don't do fucking any damage, man. Okay. That's chill. Don't be greedy, though. Don't be greedy. Light robe. That's a heavy one. At least we got the soul. Are they baiting me? Okay, I don't know. Normally those guys actually aggro. I don't know why they didn't this time. Dude, starting as deprived fucking sucks with the stats. Like, I can already feel... I mean, I would have... If I was on, like, Bandit or Warrior, I would have, like, 6 more points in the useful stats. It's kind of rough. I don't feel like we should try to just run to the Undead Merchant. But wasn't there an enemy, like a really shitty enemy blocking the pathway? Oh yeah, I was a chained prisoner. That's good. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Dude, I thought I had a path. I don't know, man. This run is fucked. Do I check where the Lordvessel is in the files? What, after the run dies? No, I haven't been. I guess I could do that. Out of curiosity. I mean, it can be anywhere though, so. Oh. I'm in pain. There's a Quelaag Fury Sword on the Hunter. We could go Deprived. Honestly though, I think that the pig helm is gonna make us fat roll. I think the Hunter's probably better. I'm gonna stretch, chat. Stand up for a minute.
The world was
I'll be right back.
Shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came. and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I got this? Yeah, I don't know, man. This rando is so brutal. Honestly, I feel like the thing that's the most annoying about the rando, though, is not having the weaponsmith box. Like, it's just... Because, like, if you loot stuff, you're gonna get a weapon, which then you need to go upgrade again. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. I didn't... Well, whatever. I didn't want to grab this weapon right away. I guess we're just gonna boss rush. I mean, the force equip wouldn't be bad if you had the weaponsmith box. Because then you could just upgrade, like, even if you find a new weapon, you could just upgrade it at any bonfire. But having to go to, like, a blacksmith to upgrade the weapon complicates things a lot. Yeah, if upgrades carried to other weapons that you picked up, that would be really nice. It would be a little OP though in some ways, but it would be really nice. Oh. Ooh.
Come back.
This is good. This is good. Only thing that I don't like about not looting early... Oh my god, there's a Titanite demon there. Bro, what is this? We're okay. Like if you loot early, you have a chance to find the Lordvessel or like the weaponsmith box, which is just so valuable. The Lordvessel, I would rather have the Lordvessel than the weaponsmith box though, because if you have the Lordvessel, then you can just teleport to the parish and you can just teleport there and upgrade your weapon. So it's basically like the same thing, just slightly less convenient. Three chunks. Having Fap Ring right now is really, really good though. See, what is here? Probably a gargoyle? Guardian. Black Knight Sword. $1,000 for firebombs. Oh.
Don't get yourself.
Wait, what about his armor again? 2.1 boots? What are my boots? We're actually not that far off. Oh, we just need 1 endurance level. Alright, I mean, we can fast roll and we have Quelaag's Fury Sword. And pop this. And this is good. This is good. Did not think he would actually hit me with that. Trying my best not to, like, let myself get comboed out here. Maybe I'm being a little too cautious. Enemies combo you so easily in this game. This seems pretty chill, chat. Bro, he fucking killed me. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, I know he was buffed. The thing is, it was too dangerous for, like, I wanted to kill the, yeah. I don't know. I should have dodged his attack, I guess. I didn't actually like, I don't know, I didn't think he would hit me there, and I didn't think even if he did hit me that he would one-shot me. I wanted to kill the channeler because he's probably gonna shoot me with magic while I'm climbing up the ladder. But the Taurus Demon was right next to him. So if I tried to, like, and the Taurus Demon was buffed, he was gonna one-shot me. God. Double hit you? Yeah, I think his attack, that like poke attack has 2 hitboxes. I want to pick up the second weapon, not the first. The believers are homeless and starving. Yeah. It's rough out here. Maybe you add RE5 on something else. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't I loot? I'm leaving the demon spear for later. It's a quite a strong weapon. Hey, this is nice getting Bed of Chaos here. It's quite a bit faster. Sometimes the starting equipment has 2 weapons. It's like an option you can put on in the rando. I mean, club is okay, guys, but the problem with like Titanite weapons is that unless I find the large ember, I'm basically stuck to a +5 weapon, which a +5 weapon is okay, but it's not great.
Come again.
Did I just find the same legs? I don't know why those two enemies are like AFK, but yeah, I mean the Crystal Greatsword was good. Weight being a thing is so annoying. It would be nice if you could at least just it would be nice if even if you were fat, you could still run at like normal speed. I mean, I'm fine with like fat rolling. I mean, it sucks, but you're so slow. I don't enjoy realism. It's just... dude, like, going through the Valley of Drakes and doing all this shit probably takes 3 minutes longer just because I move so fucking slow. Not worth keeping the crystal weapons. I mean, I don't know. We have a good weapon at the asylum. Three more minutes of pure fun, yes. If I'm fat, I should probably just toggle. Probably toggle instead of rolling when I hit the ground. Very large ember. Man, that last run was... I mean, we weren't very far into it, but... It's a shame we got one shot like that. That was so bullshit.
Come back soon. Come back soon.
No, you can't flip. Helm of Thorns. Yeah, this is a glitch, by the way. If you don't have the stats to use your weapon, when you roll into an enemy, you bounce off of them. Great glitch. Yeah, it's if you have the thorn armor. Go to the RTSR spot. I mean, it's just, you're so likely to die there if you can't kill those enemies. Oh no. Oh, this is ass. Peak gameplay, yes. I love running through the Valley of Drakes. Running through the Valley of Drakes at half speed because I'm fat as fuck. Woohoo! Feels like we've done this quite a few times now. Yeah. Yeah. Surely he doesn't kill me here, right? Please have something good. Ooh, a cult's club. I mean, we have the spear back at home anyways. Does he have any light equipment? Oh. RTSR and Silver Serpent. $5,000 for a homeward bone. Well, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for auto-equip, this would be a lot easier. Alright guys, let's go die. I need to go to the Undead Merchant, I think. He had a helmet? Yeah. Yeah. He did. I wonder if like oh my god. Fine, I'm a poised monster. Come on, everybody. There's a fucking channeler. That's great. Channeler buffing everyone up. Can't wait to get one shot. Oh my god, that jump was scary. Well, gonna go. Mo's gauntlets. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, his foot's gonna hurt. Alright, well, we're not getting that item. We're just fucking going. That hit me? Please have something good. No! Bro, what the fuck?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Dude, I didn't even get to check his fucking inventory. Okay. Can I revive him? I don't know. Can you revive NPCs in this game? I cannot believe that, dude. Come on, everybody. Oh god. I'm not dead. Bro! Alright. I'm just gonna go pick up the frickin' spear. No, the merchants can't have key items because they can die. But I mean, that guy might have had like infinite black fire bombs. I mean, I can't use the greatsword. I don't even have Titanite shards. The thing is, if that merchant... Like, we might be fucked on weapon upgrades now.
Alright. Let's go clear the path. Gargs. What does Mask of the Child do? Stamina regen? That's great. Oh my fucking god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I need to get them to drop down. Dude, fuck off. I think we're good. There is going to be the DLC caster, but I think we're good. Oh, gee. That butterfly? So delayed. Oh wait.
what do you got? Soul. Grant. 50 strength, though. Oh, wait, I could buy these pants. They're slightly better, I guess. We're actually not that far off from light roll. I kind of want to keep these souls, but I'm also kind of scared. Yo, Lobos, what's up, man? Green Mystic Surfer, thank you for the 28 months. Guess we should try to get some endurance, actually. God, we're already at 20, though. I don't want to level too much endurance. Surprised that didn't hit me. I don't even know if I should have bothered killing that guy, but at least he's not going to be here anymore. I don't know. Should we go do Sif? I guess we can. Any free items in the way? That's a bit subjective. He's gonna chase me all the way to the ladder, I think. If I join the Cat Covenant, isn't there like a merchant that becomes available? If I get light roll, I'll be able to do the flippy flips. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Sure. Of course. Of course I'm dead. Yep. Yep. That's cool, man. It's a good run. Almost fucking jumped it. Dude, if you jump in their center, don't they actually eat you? Dude, I almost fucking got eaten there. That would have been a funny way to go. You can mash and not take any damage. Oh, right, yeah, the trigger mashing. I'm never gonna fucking finish this, dude. All right, chat. I'm a little worn out. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't really feel like starting another run right now. We've been going for a while. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It's I'm glad a lot of you guys have been enjoying this. It is kind of suffering for me. I mean, there's parts of this run that are like a pain in the ass, but like it is fun. It is also kind of frustrating though in some ways, but yeah, it's been fun.